Well, hello and welcome to PARAMVEERS Sports Complex here in Atlanta, Georgia for Finals Day. It's semi-final number 2 action in LLPL 4, and it's down to the business end of the tournament as we're getting ready for semi-final number 2. Atlanta PARAMVEERS up against the Boston Indians. Early on, Atlanta, they won the toss and they have decided to have a bowl first. Opening up for them would be Ariane. Starts off with a full toss. And opening up for the Boston Indians, it is going to be Ariane and Sachin. So both teams earning their spots, earning the right to compete in this semi-final. A spot in the final is what's on the line. So for both of these teams, they'd be coming out here buoyed with their tails up, looking to start well, start on the front foot. Here's Ariane. Full delivery, wrapped on a pad. And not out, says the umpire. So one leg by to the total. Full toss, just over the top of cover. Not gonna get to the boundary, it's very close. And 2 runs taken. So Ariane just over pitching on that occasion, just looking to get his lines right. Usually bowls the very first over for the PARAMVEERS. So Ariane, right-hander. Down the track, but straight to man in at cover. This one is in the air and he's out. So Ariane gets rid of his namesake. PARAMVEERS have drawn first blood. In this one, Ariane gone for 3. Boston Indians 4 for 1. Full on the line of the leg stump. It was clipped nicely. It was clipped in the air. That's what's been the downfall for Ariane. But he has to go. PARAMVEERS celebrate. Hitish is going to make his way out to the middle in the first over, facing the music early on. So as a result of yesterday's qualifier, Atlanta PARAMVEERS, they got one over the Lillapore Lions by 6 wickets in what was a top performance by the home team, chasing 132 in 17.4 overs and booking their spot in today's big semi-final. Leg by to finish the first over. At the end of one, Boston Indians 4 for 1. So Vishal from the far end, the Boston Indians, they had a really close encounter. In the end, they won by just the 1 wicket in a low-scoring thriller over on field number 1. Carolina Warriors made 89 for 8. And come back to that. This one is driven aerially down to the boundary for 4. So Hitesh getting a boundary early on, pitched up outside the line of the off stump and driven away over the top. Good looking shot from Hitesh. And so just getting back to that game, Boston Indians got to 90 in the final over, 19.2. A win by 1 wicket in what was a nail-biting affair. Went right down to the wire. The Boston Indians had already secured a semi-final berth. Much better delivery from Vishal. So Hitesh, this is another glorious shot over cover. Wonderful looking shot again from Hitesh. Pitched up and driving wonderfully well over cover region. That's a top shot. It's a shot of high quality. So Vishal in once more. This one driven, but straight to Mihir at cover. Support continues to grow. Final day of action in LLPL 4. We expect the crowd to build a little bit later on. This time cut in, but Param is coming in quickly from that backward point area. He's been excellent in the field, Param. It's been a real live wire. His catching percentage is high as well. He's good in the outfield. He's quick. Good comeback from Vishal. 2 fours in the over. He's come back with some dot deliveries and finishes well here. Quick single and well judged run in the end. So after 2, 14 for 1. So Aryan strikes again. Hitesh is not happy. Hitesh is livid with the decision from the umpire. But the umpire's decision is final. Hitesh is leaving. Visibly unhappy with the decision. But he has to go for 9. Boston Indians find themselves at 14 for 2. So Aksha, Newman to the middle. He's come out to join Sachin, who has been there from the start, but he's just faced the 1 delivery. This is a good start from Atlanta PARAMVEERS. Won the toss and they've picked up 2 inside the power play. So left-hander in now. Aksha. Goes past the edge. This is good stuff from Aryan. Getting that ball to leave the left-handers and nicely, nice shape on it. Touching down and just leaving. Good stuff. Keeping the pressure on. Not much foot movement from Aksha. He's standing and poking the bat away from his body outside the line. Time going for the big shot. See some members of the Boston Indians team having a warm-up, having a bit of a hit. Next batter to come in. Ariane looks in good rhythm here. Full toss. Hammered. And away for 4. So Aksha gets a juicy full toss, which he just picks up nicely. And he posited it away for 6. The first maximum here for Boston Indians. Edging just in front of the first slip fielder. And Kinal, it was at slip. Genuine outside edge. Landing just in front. So after 3, Boston Indians 21 for 2. So Vishal about to start his second over, 4th of the innings. Loud appeal. Nothing doing, says the umpire. So Aksha picked up a 4 in this over earlier in the over. The Empire just some running repairs. One delivery to go in Vishal's over. Up on the pad again. 4 overs completed, 26 for 2. So Ariane for a third over, 2 for 11. Chief Destroyer this morning so far. Top both wickets to fall. Play and a miss once more. Action on the park, action outside the playing area also. Photographers are in place. Everything getting ready. All set here for the final day. Ariane steaming in. Again, he's beaten Aksha outside the off stump. We had our fair share of breakfast this morning. Up at the tent, the dining area. We were treated to some wonderful local breakfast. Again, he's just having a swipe, Aksha. It's a swipe, really. His feet aren't going anywhere. And he's just swinging that bat as hard as he could. Another full toss. Fielder getting under it. And the catch taken. So a third wicket inside the power play. A third one for Ariane. And the Boston Indians now at 27 for 3. Aksha goes for 11. It was a full toss. Previous over, he got one like that, which he put away for 6. This time he manages to just sky it. Only to mid-on when Kinal comes around, takes a comfortable catch. And it's 27 for 3 now. So Vishal comes in. Ariane has been brilliant in the power play, especially for the Atlanta PARAMVEERS, setting the tone. Those early breakthroughs are so vital, all things being considered. When you think of 120 balls and then you think of getting the top order, getting rid of the top order inside the first 6 overs, it really sort of just sets the tone for what's to come in the innings. In this case, 3 down. And now it's also a decision that the captain has on his hands as well, because Iron has picked up 3. 1 delivery remaining in his 3rd over. Do you give him a 4th over? Do you gamble and give him that final over? Or do you hold him back? Time would tell. And this one is a wayward delivery. Well taken by Amit behind the stumps. Do you give him another with the hope that he could pick up another wicket, which would mean that the PARAMVEERS would have made further inroads into the Boston Indians batting lineup? Guess we'd see. This one is a full delivery that Vishal is driving back onto his pad. And that's the end of over number 5. At the end of it, it's 28 for 3. So Mihir into the attack now for the final over of power play. Turn the ways. We've had 5.1 overs in the innings. Sachin has been there from the start and he's just faced his 3rd delivery. Working this one away just for the single. So Vishal, new to the crease, right-hander. As a batting group now, these two, their primary focus right now should just be to take it to the 10th over with no more wickets falling. Don't want to lose too many wickets. And then you almost have to just settle for what you get in the back end of the innings, launch phase. Too wide from Mihir. Flirting with it outside the off stump, Vishal. Presiding umpire. Square leg. That's a man at square leg. Oh, he's bowled him. What a delivery from Mihir. He's beaten Vishal on the inside edge. As previously, those balls were leaving him. So he left that gate open. And Mihir ran through. Excellent stuff from Mihir. Atlanta PARAMVEERS now. They've got the Boston Indians right where they want them. It's 30 for 4. Vishal gone for a duck. Have a look at this one again. So, look at this delivery. It was straighter. You could see Vishal just wanting to get that front leg out, anticipating that that ball would have left him. Instead, it just came on. Maybe just didn't go away, but just held its line, which was enough to deceive Vishal and for Mihir to pick up a wicket. So he's been picking up wickets at crucial times throughout this competition, Mihir. He's sort of been an unsung hero, if you like, for this PARAMVEERS team. So 30 for 4. Dhruv, the new batter for the Indians, Boston Indians. Good delivery from here. So power play done and dusted. The Boston Indians are 30 for 4. So Ritish into the attack now. Pull away. Good looking shot from Sachin. Wants two. And he's gonna get it easily in the end. So good running from Dhruv, who actually pushed him. Pushed Sachin for second run, realizing that they've got to take everything that's on offer now. Boston Indians. Partnership needed here. It's a good delivery from Ritish, hitting the bat hard. Ritish too has been consistent throughout. This one is badly lined. Continue to see so much support. Ritish is doing his part to ensure that the footing is good. It's firm and he's ready to go. Played away. So Dhruv also had some handy knocks for the Boston Indians in games gone by. He would know exactly what is required at this stage. Quick single. Param was once more coming in hard there at backward point. So these two would be forming plans. They'd be formulating plans as the overs progress, as time progress, and trying to execute. So good delivery. Ritish is one of these medium pacers that likes to hit the deck. Likes to hit the deck hard. Comes on a little bit quicker than one would expect. Out appeal. So 7 overs completed. 35 for 4. So Bavish into the attack now. Loud appeal and he's given. So Sachin stands there, bemused. And just like that, Bavish has come into the attack and he's already picked up a wicket. Let's have a look. Sachin took a step across. And I think in the umpire's mind, he is probably seeing that Sachin took that step across, ball pitched in line, and that aided in him making his decision, the umpire. So half the side down now for the Boston Indians. It's 36 for 5. So Ashok has come out to the middle now. 37 for 5. Boston Indians placed in a hole here now. It's definitely going to be a challenge the way that they approach this innings, because we're just 7.3 overs old. So 3 deliveries remaining in the 8th over, and then there's still 12 to come, or a possible 12. Remember, the Boston Indians are the defending champions of LLPL. So if it's anybody that knows how to find a way, it's the Indians. So don't discount them just yet. Still plenty to go. Still a long way. Just hearing the blaring horns of a train that is passing nearby. Cartersville area. I think he's played that, you know. Have a look. Yeah, just took it out of the wicketkeeper's glove, just guided it away. At the end of 8 overs, it's 39 for 5. So 40 for 5 after 8 overs. Mihir comes back into the attack. Just the 1 over for Ritish. And Mihir it is. Beaten up once more. Oh, completely going wrong for me here. That one definitely slipped. He immediately signaled to the batter, unintentional. He's going to have to do it all over again. So a free hit coming up here for Ashok. Opportunity for him to just get some bat on ball. Not timed. And in the end, no run taken. So a free hit has resulted in a dot delivery. This time he's just missed that leg stump, Mihir. Just shaving that leg stump. Again, it's coming back into the left-hander. And he was down the track. He was looking to go big. Yorker length delivery. Oh, direct hit. And let's have a look at this. This one seems to be a lot closer than expected. A Yorker length delivery there. It's picked up by Amit. You be the judge at home. Stumps are broken. And so a lot closer than expected. But in the end, a single. Another full toss. This one's gone high in the air. Someone is screaming, mine. And it's just fallen safely. Chance to Dhruv, who was just looking to hoik this away to the leg side. Only managed it to just sky it. Another top edge. I think it was Krish who was coming around. Made a valiant attempt, but not to be. So Mihir causing some problems. Ashok down the track. Thought to finish 9. At the end of it, 43 for 5. So Pavish round the wicket, round the leg side, and they've gone for the quick single. So I think right here at this stage of where this game is at the moment, I think the Atlanta PARAMVEERS, they should be thinking about getting their main threat or their best option, or who they feel like is best suited to get a wicket for them, to get them back into the attack now with half the side down. And you would think, though, that if they could get rid of Dhruv at this stage, then they stand a very good chance of bowling the Boston Indians out. Aryan has 1 over. He's picked up 3 wickets. Ritish has just bowled a 1 over. Mihir has bowled 2. Drop chance. They were struck firmly. But Bavish, in his follow through, too hot to handle. And he's getting some exercise. Big boy. Getting his steps in. This one in the air. Out to the sweeper. And Aryan doing some good work out there. And just another single. Cut away, but straight to the fielder. 10 overs done, 47 for 5. So Ritish is back into the attack now. Ashok immediately looking to take him down. Ashok is 3 from 13. He's played a shutter ball. It's not worked out entirely for him. Outside edge found, but brilliant stop. Brilliant from Krish. Short third. Saving a run for his team. Cut away in the gap. Chase on. Goes for 4. So a good shot by Dhruv. With on offer. And cut away. So 50 comes up. 52 for 5. Dhruv is key to the Boston Indians right now. We would like for him to stay as long as possible. Once he's there, they know that they have a fighting chance. Driven up to long on. This one in the air. Goes all the way. So Ashok gets one off the middle. And it's landed somewhere outside of field 2. Ritish knows that he's given away one there. He's not happy. He's pitched up that one and Ashok went downtown with it. Big shot from him. The Boston Indians here just fighting back. Full delivery. $11 gone. 59 for 5. So Kinal into the attack. Ball into the left hander now. Ashok. Deep fielders out at deep extra cover, long off, long on. Cow corner and deep backward square. Kinal just ensuring that his field is in place. Oh, some turn there. Ripping that one. Ashok has made his intentions clear. Cut in, but straight to point. Going big, Ashok. Fielders there. And catch taken. So another one. 6 down now. Ashok gone for 10. The Indians are 60 for 6. This one was a little bit straighter from Kinal. Ashok trying to go over mid wicket. And that's Krish who's taken that. A fine catch down at deep mid wicket. End of Ashok. And Atlanta PARAMVEERS are large and in charge at this stage. Yogi has come out to the middle. Yogi Patel. If anyone can, you best believe that the Boston Indians can. The defending champions. They aren't going to go down without a fight. That is for sure. So Yogi about to take strike. Right-hander. Yogi is whipping this one. In front of square for 4. Made that step across. And took it from outside the off stump. Hit it way in front of square. And picked up 4. So 4 good looking runs to Yogi to start. 64 for 6 now. Slower guided away. 12 done. 64 for 6. So Mihir starting his third over. 2 overs, 1 for 6 before start of this one. Full toss again, this one high in the air. Catch taken. So another one gone. Yogi it is. And Mihir has picked up another wicket. Another full delivery. Yogi again looking to go leg side. Again, it just takes the top edge. And a comfortable catch taken. And that's the end of Yogi for 4. 65 for 7. What a spell this is from Mihir. 2 wickets, just 7 conceded. New man is Anand to the crease. Anand Patel. Full toss again, just paddle around the corner. Mihir continues to pick up wickets at crucial stages. Dhruv is still there for the Boston Indians. Spunked away. So at what stage do you bring Aryan back for his final over? Dhruv is the man holding it together right now for Boston Indians. He's on 14. But work to do, no doubt. This one in the air is going to land safely. 13 completed. 68 for the loss of 7. Kinal. So guided away. No run. Trying to cut. And missing out there. Very slow from Kinal. Amit is giving chase. The 1-2. And in the end, able to complete it. Job for Anand should be a simple one. Just knock it into a gap and get Dhruv back on strike. This is about batting in partnerships, not taking away anything from Anand and his ability. Trying to force this one down to long off. Complete 14, 71 for 7. Vishal replaces Mihir from this near side. Wide delivery. Steer down to third man. Should come back for 2. Anand goes up to 7. Boston Indians here fighting back. It's been good from them. They're not giving up, rightly so. Loud appeal, but definitely heading down leg side. So Dhruv on strike here, and Vishal has aborted his run. Past the outside edge. This one lofted in the air. Two more to Dhruv. Score goes up to 77 now. All these runs are handy runs. Very important at this stage. Very important. Just to gather all that is on offer. Big shot. Big hit there from Dhruv. Pitched up and went downtown with it. All the way, one bouncing across into field one. So after 15 overs, it's 83 for 7. PARAMVEERS Sports Complex is where all the action is. LLPL 4 Finals Day. Babish to start over number 16. No sign of Arian just yet. Dhruv into the 20s, 22 from 17. I've seen him in one particular game gone by. I don't remember the opponent, but I know that he got to 45 in a similar situation where his team was in some trouble and he batted. Oh, looking to go big, Dhruv. And Bhavish picks up the big wicket of Dhruv. Param taking a comfortable catch down at long on. And Paramveers celebrate. Boston Indians now 84 for 8. Dhruv gone for 22. Slow and tempting outside the off stump. And a comfortable grab in the end. Sue celebrations all around there. Must be thrilled to be playing in semi-final. So Bhavish gets a second. 2 for 7 now. But Bridges is going to come out now for the Boston Indians, and still 34 legal deliveries to go. "28 legal deliveries. My apologies. Completely lost my trend of thought. So 28 legal deliveries to go in the innings. Bridges has made his way out. This is where it gets dicey for the Boston Indians. Can they just manage to get it up to get the total to up to somewhere close to 100, maybe past 100? Who knows? I'm sure Bridges and company, I'm sure that back their skills here. So British not yet able to make contact. Worked down to long on. One delivery remaining in over number 16. Some confusion here. A little bit of afterthought. So still one delivery to go in the over, just as I thought. So Brijesh gets off the mark. Anand is pushing this one out and getting the single. So 86 for 8 after 16. So Ritish comes back into the attack. Comes back for his third over. This one in the air once more. Landing safely. Crowd building now. We're building up to this evening's grand final, which is carded to start 3 p.m. local time. Turned away. Semi-final action. Seeing the PF Titans taking on the Carolina Warriors. Just getting some scores as scores come to hand over on field 1. What I can tell you though is that the first innings is over. As scores come to hand, I'll update you. $88 for 8. This one high in the air. And Kinal, I think, has done brilliantly out at running around to his right. And then had to put in the dive. Appreciated all around. That's the sort of effort that the Atlanta PARAMVEERS players, supporters, and everyone would be happy with. This one in the air. It's gone the distance. Massive hit from Anand. Dug in short. Cleared that front leg and hammered over long on. End of 17, 96 for 8. Babish to bowl his final over. 2 for 9. 3 left in the innings. Tabbed away from Brijesh for a single. Gets Anand on strike. Anand has played a cameo of some sort here. Crucial, valuable. invaluable. 19 is what he has to his name so far. You'd hope for that to continue. This one is carved away, a bit of a misfield. And enough for them to come back for 2. So 99 on the board, 1 away from that elusive 100 mark. Psychological barrier broken. Ariane in the foreground of that shot. Still has 1 over to go in his spell. This one is hammered away again. And this time not gonna get the single. In fact, they did get the single. So 100 on the board for the Boston Indians. Single and extra runs here. So all valuable runs. What should have been just a single ended up costing 1 more. So 2 runs there. Score goes up to 102 now. Big shot from Brijesh out to square leg. One taken. Some grey clouds building. Not an immediate threat at this time. French cut. Call is for 2. Anand is coming back and gets there comfortably. So Anand running them ragged at the moment. 105 for 8 after 18. So Ariane comes back into the attack now for the penultimate one of the innings. One more to Anand. Goes up to 24 now. In fact, that was Brijesh who got that single. Play and a miss there from Anand. Again beaten. Aryan, when he's on song, he's a treat to watch. Left arm seam. Decent pace. Gets that ball to do a bit. Anand is going to get the single this time. Perfectly placed. Under the shaded area. Up at the northern side. This one just tapped over the infield. For a single. So one delivery to go in this spell from Aryan. Finishes with a dot delivery. Just 3 runs coming from the over. 19 overs gone, 107 for 8. So final over of the innings coming up. Kinal to bowl it. This one is played out into the leg side for one. And along the track. Just one. So out the outfielders leg side, deep mid wicket, cow corner, long on, long off, deep extra cover and deep cover. 2 wide. So they've gotten to 110. Can they get 10 more? Down the track and oh, Anand took a blow. Anand took a blow on the hand, a painful one. British, a powerful man. Oh, and there's Anand taking evasive action. It was coming directly at him. Just got that hand up. And the manager just knock him on somewhere by the elbow as he's getting some treatment now. Anand, hope all is well. He might have some bowling to do a little bit later on. So as Anand receives some treatment, we'll take a short break and we'll be right back. So all set for the final 3 deliveries of the innings. 1-1-1 for 8. Wide delivery, but he's given stumped. Advance down the track. Although it was a wide delivery, it could be out from a wide delivery. Good work from wicketkeeper Amit. Square leg umpire making the decision. So, end of Anand. Henish, last man in. Last man in for the Boston Indians. Henish. See if he's able to find runs from somewhere here. Can he manage to just get Brijesh on strike? Should get a single here. Throw comes in from Amit. So Brijesh is on strike for what should be the final 2 legal deliveries of this innings. The backward square, cow corner, long on, long off, sweeper, deep cover. There we go. We just tugging this one, but only manages to get it out to Param. Out at long on. So just a single means that Henish is going to be on strike for final delivery of the innings. 114 for 9. Can he get a maximum here? Slow. And he's not going to get a run. So the innings finishes with the Boston Indians being asked to bat first. They've gotten to 114 for a loss of 9 from their allotted 20 overs. And there was an innings of 2 halves. Started off totally in favor of the Atlanta Paramveers, but then throughout the middle phase of the innings, the fight back came from Dhruv. Handy performances from Dhruv, from Anand and company, and they've rescued themselves. So 114 for 9 at the halfway stage. So when we come back on the other side of the break, we're going to see the Atlanta Paramveers attempt to chase 115 for victory. Don't go too far. We'll be right back. So just about getting ready to start back here. The run chase. Atlanta PARAMVEERS need 115 for a place in the final. Kinal, Patel and Ashwin. Usual opening pair for PARAMVEERS. Anand with ball in hand for the Indians. This one a short delivery. Pull away by Kinal. What a way to get going. Short delivery from Anand. Stood up. Kinal. The intentions was clear. Never tried to keep it down. Goes all the way for 6. Big shot coming in there from Kinal. And this one has gone again. Fuller in length. Result the same. And Kinal has started with a flurry of blows here. 2 6s to start with. And the PARAMVEERS are off and running. 12 without loss. Kinal has started like a house on fire. And that one just scoots through. Sure, Kinal is going to do some gardening. Just going to have a look at where that one pitched. He's put the pressure right back on Anand in this opening over here. This one is carved through the offside, but point fielder able to get a hand on it. Various forms of transportation here at PARAMVEERS Sport Complex. So Ashwin, in the qualifier yesterday, he had a valuable knock of 24, but more importantly, he was able to score it in just as many balls. So that's a good delivery, getting that one to just lift a touch on a good length. So Ashwin should take some confidence from that hand that played in a winning cause. So 13 from the first over at the end of it. It's 13 without loss. So across on field number 1 in semi-final number 1, PF Titans versus Carolina Warriors. Carolina Warriors in their turn at the crease got to 102. PF Titans, the last score that came to hand, they were 24 for 1. So as time progresses, I'm going to keep you updated with what's happening in that game. Ariane from the far end. Kinal turns this one leg side for another run. So fierce competition towards the business end of this tournament. And in a tournament as short as this one, you say batsmen win you games, but bowlers win you tournaments. So if that is anything to judge by, in both of these games in the first innings, the bowling teams did well, did extremely well in limiting their respective opponents. So wide delivery, it's a no ball actually. A no ball. That one was pitched outside the cut strip, so no ball signaled by the umpire. So a free hit coming up. So Ashwin now has the opportunity to free his arms. Wide delivery, so he's gonna have to do it all over again, Ariane. Two deep fielders out. There's a man at a cow corner position, and the other after this delivery. This one is driven through the offside, not going to get to the boundary. Two to Ashwin to start, so he is off and running. So two deep fielders out for Kinal, who's back on strike. Long on and long off in place. Kinal 14 from 5. This one is down the leg side. I think he got something on it, Kinal. In fact, it's leg byes signaled by the umpire. I thought I heard a woody sound. The umpire just indicating that it came off some part of the body. Turned away, quick single. Excellent running from these two. Something that they did well yesterday. In yesterday's qualifier, they showed intent with their running between the wickets. After 2, 21 without loss. So Ashwin picks up a couple more. Anand for his second over. Guided away. Man himself. Pulled away, but straight to the man at mid wicket. Kinal is showing great intent here. Wide delivery from Anand. He's usually very miserly up front for the Boston Indians, but I think the way Kinal came at him early on, he may not have been expecting it so early. So just sort of. And this one is a loose delivery. Easy for Kinal to just get down on one knee, paddle it behind square, and pick up yet another boundary. Easy shot for Kinal, who's in such wonderful touch right now. Some ordinary bowling from Anand. Good feeling there. Cover. Doctor finished the over. 3 completed, 29 without loss. Turned away by Ashwin. Just for the single. Atlanta PARAMVEERS had made a flying start in their chase here. This one in the air and take on. So Kinal just looking to go big again. Over cover is looking. Just manages to pick out the fielder there, who takes a good catch. May have just gotten the toe of the bat there, Kinal. But end of his evening for 18. It's 30 for 1. Vishal coming around there, taking a good catch. So the Indians have made a breakthrough here. They've gotten a big blow. Kinal, who was looking so good. Crowd building here for much anticipated grand final. So Amit has made his way out into the middle. Captain of this PARAMVEERS team. Platform has already been laid. So he comes in here with his team in a good position. Aryan has picked up the big wicket. So 2 deep fielders out at a wideish long on, more of a cow corner. And the other going out there at mid wicket. Brilliant delivery. Touching down and just leaving, shipping away. Excellent stuff. This from Aryan, who doesn't look too flustered by the situation. Turned away fine. Keepers giving chase. Enough for Amit to come back for 2. Hitesh doing the wicket keeping duties today. So again, he's just working this one towards the onside. Getting the single. So 4 overs. Still 1 delivery to go. 1 delivery to go in over number 4. A wicket and 4 runs so far. Crowd of some sort building across in the car park area. shaded area under the big tree. Here's Ariane. So one is just cut away, but finding the fielder. 4 overs done, 33 for 1. So Yogi into the attack. Starts off with a wide. Yogi is a handful with his variations. Driven nicely. Nicely played by Amit for 4. So Amit getting a little bit of width outside the off stump and carved it nicely through that gap between mid-off and cover and got into the ropes. Still inside the power play, so just 2 beyond. This one cut in the air and out. So Amit, after getting a boundary, Yogi has pulled the length back. Amit cutting aerially and Ariane taking a catch at backward point. Pulling back the length there, Yogi spinning away, and Amit just did not get the elevation that he so desired. Has to go for 7, 38 for 2. Jinish has come out at number 4. So Jinesh to take his first delivery. Quicker. Wants the single. Gets there, and they're gonna get the overthrow as well. Yogi is living and breathing this game. He's not happy. Expressing his disappointment. His feelers. It's a high pressure game. A lot at stake. Place in the final. This one is gonna be a wide and not taken cleanly by the keeper, so they're gonna get an extra run also. Indifferent start by Yogi. He's picked up the wicket, but he's not yet been unsung. This time he's opting to go through and round to the left-hander. Quicker. Easy single. Smart cricket from Ashwin. Making use of good form. A wicket and 11 runs from the over at the end of 5, 43 for 2. So Vishal about to pick up the attack now from that far end. Brushes the pad on the way through, so dot delivery. Looking to cut there, Ashwin. Deep cover and the deep mid wicket out. Worked away. for a single. Driven powerfully by Jinesh. Picks up 2 more. Good from Jinesh. There's a huge gap directly in front of him at cover. Cutting, but straight to point. Power play done. 46 for 2. So Yogi, second over, pull away, not timed. Give on. So Yogi picks up his man. Let's have a look at it. Jinesh is a tall man, and that seemed to strike him above the knee roll. And he came across his stumps, and so Jinesh has to go back for 4. Paramveers 47 for 3. In comes Param Patel in at number 5. So Param makes his way out. Left-hander. Yogi around the wicket. Quicker delivery. Immediately off the mark. So 2 left-handers in now for Paramveers. Turned away. Picks up a single. Paramveers supporters making their way across. A wicket and 3 from the over at the end of 7:49 for 3. So Vishal about to start his. It's not going to be Vishal, it's going to be Dhruv. Dhruv with his off spinners is going to come into the attack. Two left-handers in, so no surprises there. Interesting start. Scott in the air, just short of point fielder, and direct it. Umpire was well placed. Ashwin got back into his crease. Ashwin pulls this one around and stays on one. Last game that these two teams play, Dhruv picked up 4 wickets. I think he, if my memory serves me correct, I think he picked up these 2 who are decreased now. Dhruv, very, very slow through the air. So, as a batter, it's very tricky the way you approach someone like Dhruv, who is just bowls it so slow that he's almost enticing the big shot. It's almost as though your second nature is to just go after it. But as a batter, when there's no pace on the ball, you have got to, your hands have to come through quicker. And when it's so slow, your timing, everything has got to be in sync. Because it's just so easy to mistime it. Down the track. And just like that, just speaking about that, and there goes Ashwin. Fell into the trap. Field was well set. And Ashwin has to go for 13. Dhruv picks up another wicket. He's just throwing it up there. Ashwin didn't have enough power behind it. Aryan takes another catch. And it's 51 for 4 now, PARAMVEERS. So Vishal comes in for PARAMVEERS. At this stage, I think it's evenly poised heading into the remaining 12 overs. It's evenly poised. 64 more runs needed for PARAMVEERS. And 6 wickets for Boston Indians. 64 from 72. So no issues with the required run rate. It's under a runner ball. It's just a matter of playing the situation. And if you're the Boston Indians, you'd want to just sneak in some tight overs, dot deliveries. It always builds pressure. So as a fielding group, you need to be on the lookout. Try to take all your chances. Param and company. It's pretty simple. British into the attack. New bowler. Wide not given there by the umpire. In the air, just short of Vishal at long off. The stage is set for someone like Param to just bat through and try to be there at the end for his team. Full and straight from Brijesh. Brijesh too has been a quiet performer for this Boston Indians team. He's come in at various times in the attack and he's done his bit. Another opportunity here for him. Looking for the quick single. Getting it in the end. Three singles from the over. 54 for 4. So Dhruv for a second over. Cut away. There's one in it. You've got to find the answer for Dhruv, whose 4 overs is very critical. Wide delivery. So Vishal now gone. Not what the doctor ordered for Atlanta Paramveers, but they've picked up another wicket here. Boston Indians continue to pick up wickets at crucial times. Vishal, just miscommunication between the pair of them. It went straight to hand. And Vishal was already halfway down the pitch. Hitesh did the rest. So 58 for 5, Paramveers. So Ritesh comes in for Paramveers. Important partnership now between himself and Param. Lots of activities going on today. Football is out. World Cup has just passed by. So Param now on strike, 7 from 10. Dhruv wrong the wicket. Deep extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket in place. Carving this one to the offside. It's just gonna be one. Everyone's seeking that cool spot right now. It's blistering hot here. No single there. 10 completed, 60 for 5. So British, wide delivery. $54 to get from 60 deliveries. Evenly placed. So Ritesh, just 2 deliveries faced so far. Changes to the field. Cut away looking for a quick single. And well, home in the end, but a bit too close for comfort. Crowd building across on the grass mounds. Driven and just a single. The call was for 2, but smart in the end. Big swing from Ritesh. Will get him a couple. Gets home. Looking to go big and missed timing paid off. Turned away looking for 2. And they're gonna get it. Might get an extra run. Ritesh has to hurry. So 3 to finish the over. After 11, 69 for 5. So PF Titans have already booked their spot in later's final, getting the better of the Carolina Warriors in semi-final number 1. So we await the winner of this game to see who the other finalists would be. Still a lot to play for here. A long way to go. 66, a possible 66 deliveries. 46 more for Paramveers. Dhruv to bowl his third. Pulling it around. Another single. So this is not a bad way to approach the way you play Dhruv. Just wait on it. You know you've got to wait that second longer. Just wait on it and try to get it into the gap. Rotate strike. Another single. So no pace to work with whatsoever from Dhruv. This time a little bit quicker, and Ritesh able to pick up the single. So after 12, 72 for 5. So Yogi back into the attack. Picked up 2 wickets in his first spell. Turned away leg side. Should get 2. Again, Yogi is not happy. He's livid. He's one of those cricketers who you know that He doesn't mean anything. He's just a fierce competitor. And he wants everything to go his way. So 2 to Ritish, who moves into double figures now. Pitched up. And when these two in the wicket, you know that they're going to hustle the runs. So you know that they're going to look to run everything. The deep fielders out at deep extra cover, long off, long on. Quicker, cut away, but good work. At backward point, good slide and stop. Prevents any chance of a single. So PF Titans already booking their spot in latest final. This time he's still not going to get the single. Scores coming to hand from that game. Carolina Warriors batted first. They made 102 for 9. Mayank Patel had 24. Amit Kumar Patel with 18. And wickets shared about between the bowling group. And this time they're just gonna get a single. So after 13 overs, 75 for 5. So the Titans getting to their victory target in 16.1 overs. Paras had 23, Kalpish 19, Kishan towards the back end at 19, not out, and Hemant Patel brought it home. So PF Titans already in the final. It's now between these two teams here doing battle. Will it be Paramveers or is it going to be the Boston Indians? Remember the Boston Indians, defending champions. .40 from 42. Ashok now into the attack. Left arm spin. Oh, starts off with one dart. Is coming off the inside edge. Luckily for Ritish, didn't go back onto the stumps. Pushing it across the right hander. Ashok. Crowd cheering on. Lots in attendance at the moment, and it's building up. Expect a lot more to come in. No single there, so 3 dot deliveries to start. Keep an eye out on the equation. Drilling this one out to long off. Good over so far from Ashok. Param not able to find the gap there. This time, gonna pick up the single and retain strike for the next over. 14 overs bowled, 77 for the loss of 5. So Yogi to bowl his fourth and final over in the 15th of the innings. .38 needed from 36. So that required run rate has gone above a runner ball. Still no need to panic for both of these teams. Even for the Boston Indians, they know that dot deliveries would build pressure. Quicker, well taken by the wicketkeeper Hitesh. Punched off the back foot. Yogi just sending back the extra cover. So extra cover, deep extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket. First up, this one drilled out to the leg side. Good delivery from Yogi. Quick Yorker length. Supporters pushed at each and every corner of this wonderful facility. Drilled down the ground. Just a single. Loud appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Let's have a look. Shock on the back leg. Thinking the umpire's mind, he thought it might have been heading down leg side. 15 overs completed, 80 for 5. So 35 needed from the remaining 30 deliveries. Ashok bowler second, starts off with a wide. Played straight. Single. Short. Hammered. Hammered. Badly lined there and goes all the way, goes the distance. Much needed from Ritesh. Score goes up now to 88. Ashok with a bad delivery, a poor delivery there. Paid full price. And Ritesh is just swinging for the heavens. In the end, he's just going to get the single. Fielder is down. I think it might be Dhruv there in that cover position, just clutching the shoulder. About to resume here, halfway through over number 16. Ashok to bowl to Param. This one is just left alone by Param. Messages are coming from the Paramveers camp, urging these two to just stay together. Don't do anything silly. And once they do that, then hopefully they could come out on the right side of a result. This time, no run. Dhruv there seems good to continue. This one is in the air, falling short of long on. 16 gone, 90 for 5. So Anand back into the attack, starts off with a wide delivery. So the equation 24 from 24 now, a runner ball. It's all about who's going to hold their nerve heading into these last 4 overs. Is it going to be the Boston Indians, or is it going to be a new finalist, a new champion? Time would tell. And easily home in the end. And then from this near end, bit of an expensive first spell for him. Conceded 20 from his 2 overs. Loud appeal. And he's given. So Ritesh now goes. So Anand makes a huge breakthrough here. Ritesh has to go for 21. Anand pleading with the umpire. And he got his decision. He got his man. Paramveers 92 for 6. Mihir Patel, unsung hero for this Paramveers lineup, makes his way out with a job to do. Pretty simple equation. 23 more from 22 deliveries. Param has ensured that he is still out there up to this point. 17 from 27, so there is somewhat of a set batter at the crease. Mihir, right-hander. Driven, but can't get no run there. Ashok in the way. Halfway through his third over, Anand. 1 for 23. A lot riding on his remaining 9 deliveries in his spell. It's one of the go-to bowlers for the Boston Indians. Another dot delivery. All of these dot deliveries amounting to pressure of some sort. This one in the air. Catch taken. So Mihir goes now. Double strike in the over from Anand. And Paramveers now 92 for 7. Mihir going for a duck. There's no need to play the big shot there. No need for that. He's paid the price with his wicket. Safe catch by Vishal on the long off boundary. The Indians celebrate. And the Paramveers now it's getting a little bit close for them. Out comes Aryan. So Aryan in at number 9. Boston Indians showing what champions are made of. Down but never out. Calmly played there by Aryan. A double strike and one coming from the over. 9-17 gone, 92 for 7. So British back into the attack now. 2 overs, none for 12. British to bowl the 18th of the innings. 23 needed from 18 balls. Required run rate has gone above 7. 7.5 runs to the over. Here's British from that far end. Hesitation. Get there in the end. Aryan comes into strike now. Aryan had a important knock in a game against this very opponent. 33 from 20. Looking to go big, Aryan. Hesitation once more, and pressure beginning to tell here. Equation right now 22 from 16 balls. 22 from 16. Comes off the inside edge, running down to the boundary, not going to get there. Should get 2. Does so, and every run equally as important now. Still 20 to get. 15 balls. British holding his nerve. Halfway through his third over, just conceded 15. Been asked to come in here and do a job. Cut away. No single there. It's getting a little bit too close for comfort for the Paramveers. Batters in the middle and also out here in the dugout. Cleaned him up. Aryan looking to go big. Has to go back for just a couple, just 2 to his name. British comes into the attack and slow delivery. You miss, I hit, base of the stumps. And that's all she wrote for Aryan. 95 for 8 now. Krish, new man in. Need something special now. Boston Indians are roaring back, clawing their way back. Remember, they are the defending champions. 20 from 13. But Param is still there, 18 from 28. I think right about now, Krish and company should just be looking to get Param on strike. Couple of boundaries would help, would settle the nerves. game worthy of a semi-final. Both teams battling it out. Punches after punches after punches. Let's see who's gonna land the final one. Final delivery to go of British over. Krish, right-hander. Oh, good delivery. A wicket and just 3 from the over. 18 gone. 95 for 8. 20 to get from the remaining 12. $20 from 12. That's the equation. Anand to bowl the penultimate one. 2 overs. 2 for 23 from his 3. Let's see what Param has in store. He's on strike for the start of this over. Drill down the ground, but I think what has happened here is that Param has exposed Krish to a dangerous looking Anand at this time, because Anand picked up 2 in his last over. Not discounting Krish by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm just saying that the set batter wants to face the majority of the balls remaining in the innings, just so that he can maximize his scoring options. Here we go. Not given by the umpire, so a legal delivery. Legal delivery. PARAMVEERS need a boundary from somewhere just to settle the nerves. Can Krish find the ropes? Drill through the cover region, but not timed. So Param back on strike. 18 needed from 9. 18 from 9. Boundary needed. Tell you the field, there's a short third, backward point, deep extra cover, long off, long on. Mid wicket, deep mid wicket. This one, high in the air. Has it gone the distance? It's taken. So Param trying to find the boundary. Power failure. Vishal takes another catch at long off. Anand picks up the prize scalp. And could that be Param's chances gone? Got the height, not the distance. And Vishal, not for the first time today, coming around and holding on at long off. He's been safe down there. And Param has gone for 90, 97 for 9. Still 80 needed from 8. Jenish now comes to the crease. Last hope now for Paramveers. It's got to be these two. It's almost as though it's a hush around the ground. It's gone completely silent. Some of the Boston Indians fans just waving their flags, making their voices heard. Anand, what a standout player he has been for the Boston Indians. Down but never out. Fans all around. Weather is nice and cool now. Pull him! That is that! Boston Indians have prevailed by 17 runs. Paramveers all out for 97. And Boston Indians have booked their spot in the final of LLPL 4. A showdown with the PF Titans coming up a little bit later. But credit must be given to Anand, because he came about here now, picked up 4. And pressure was on. He held his nerve, kept his composure, and he has taken his team across the line in a very close contest. At one point, we thought the Paramveers had it wrapped up, but a flurry of middle order to lower order wickets has left them wondering. And the Boston Indians have prevailed by 17 runs. Congratulations all around. Handshakes all around. And, well, finalists are in places. So it's the Boston Indians taking on the PF Titans in a few minutes' time. Congratulations to the Boston Indians. Well played to Paramveers. So close, yet so far. Commiserations to you. You did your part in this tournament. But do join us a little bit later on for the grand final. Until then, stay with us. We'll be back shortly.